Haha, success. Oh, my tailbone currently feels like it's not in the right place, but I don't know how to fix that, so here we are. But I hope everyone is having a good Tuesday. We are going to be working on some Pantheon 4 today, because I still can't hit the pure vessel, so I gotta get good, and I'm not having very much success in that whole get good situation. Barry, thank you so much for coming in and putting on your sunscreen. I need to put on my timer. Okay. There we go. How have your Tuesdays been? I had therapy, physical therapy this morning, that is. And my scar tissue is adhered to my rib cage. So didn't know that was a possibility. And so we are working on removing that scar tissue from my rib cage. Also very strange that you can do that with physical therapy. But honestly, I'll be happy with anything that works. At this point, yeah, I'm not really picky. But basically today we are going to be working on our P4 practice and trying to get pure vessel because I still have not learned that fight, and sorry, but I still can't get pure vessel, and it's been like 3 streams at this point that I've been working on pure vessel and just can't get my shit together. 0 out of 10, very unfortunate, but I can feel it. Today's the day. Hi Michael, I'm good. How are you? How are you? How are you? Happy Tuesday. I hope you are having a good day so far. I am nice and comfy cozy cold here, so I'm still trying to stay warm. Staying warm is very important, in my personal opinion. So that's my priority right now, is stay warm. Oh fun, I have a new message from my medical care team. I'll check that later. Hopefully it's fine. But I'm not exactly looking forward to, I need to go ahead and go find that, the P4 practice, because I'm not going to try and go through P4 yet, because I need to figure out how to beat pure vessel, because I still can't hit that. Florian, hello! You have holidays at 6-1, nice, in Slovakia. Ooh, that's fun. What's the holiday, if you want to share? I mean, it may be too much to type in TikTok chat. So I can understand if you don't want to explain that. But I love getting a good holiday off. That always makes for a good day. So, very hype. Obviously, like, since I am doing this full-time right now, I don't know what holidays are. There's not really time off. But I don't mind it. And also, I enjoy this, so it doesn't always feel like work. Sometimes when I'm editing, I want to put my head through a wall if I'm not able to get it right, but most of the time it's fun. So. It is also very strange, though, not having a good, sense of time anymore. It gets all very, directions unclear sometimes. But that's fine with me. I don't mind it. I also was on a little early today. Shaw! What's up, addicted bird? Oh shit, I don't have this going through the right channel. I do have this going through the right channel. Why did it go through there? I don't know why that came through my desktop speakers. Directions unclear. Anyway, did you hear the Shah? Do you have all Pantheons? No, I've only done 1 through 3. I haven't been successful with 4 yet. So that's unfortunate, but we'll get there. I believe that today is going to be the day. So, Tree King, it's religious, but it's a free day, so you don't care. Fair. Fair. We love Tree Kings. I'm assuming that this is like a pre-spring holiday. I'll have to Google later, so that way I know more. But yeah, Pure Vessel is the only one that I can't beat in P4, and I have not had very much success, so we're doing practice for that today. I'm on the struggle bus with that one. It's fine, though. We'll get it. We'll get there eventually. I just have to do it within 5 months, so then I can prove Chaos wrong. Thank you! Oh, it's so funny that you're named Pure Vessel, or I'm assuming that's what it is. The username is P Vessel. Thank you guys for liking the live. I appreciate you guys. So excited to have you all here today. We're going to be diving in shortly. I just want to give people a little bit of time to get here. So give me like 4 more minutes and I'll start practicing. I can do this. Today's the day. But I'm very excited. Since you know we only do Hollow Knight once a week, I feel like I get a good enough break so that way I don't have to rage. Thank you so much for the heart, Rishma. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. How is your Tuesday? Yay! Thank you guys. Heck, I'm not getting any of these coming through. Why? Okay. No, okay, it's saying that, I wonder why. Directions unclear. Maybe it's because of that. We'll see. Not bad. It's okay. I can translate some type errors, but not all the time. Comes and goes. But I'm glad that your Tuesday hasn't been bad. We'll take any sort of positive we can get. And now I'm all fired up. I'm all fired up. Thank you for the likes. I don't know how I had that typo. If you have an iPhone, I feel like I can't type anything without a typo now. Meryl, hello! How's your Tuesday? Welcome in, welcome in. So happy to have you. I hope your Tuesday has been good. My brain wants to keep saying it's Wednesday, and I don't know why. I know I'm trying to rush this week so that I can get to next week, because we have lots of exciting things going on next week. And so mainly the biggest thing is I'm getting my hair re-dyed, so I'm not gonna have this like weird washed out bang portion over here. And we're getting a fireplace installed in our house, and I'm freaking stoked to be warm again. Wow, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, Chaos. Hello, how are you? My stream question is a bad premise. It needs to be, how do I face tank better? Ooh. That is a good one. I don't think I can edit that, though. Thank you so much for the popular Chaos. I appreciate you. I don't think I can edit that on TikTok, though, without, like, messing things up. Who asked that? Mero had said that my stream question is a bad premise. It should be... No, do not ban. Mero didn't mean it in, like, a rude way. Or at least I'm assuming that, because they've been here before. Multiple times. So I think it's, I don't think it was meant with malice. I think it was meant like it should, to entice people to get in here, it should be changed to. Yeah. That's what I thought. It's really, the title. I struggle with title things. But it's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually, and that's what matters. Panda, hello! How are you? Happy Tuesday. Hello, soldiers. Yeah. My little Hollow Knight fighting against the Pure Vessel, sadly. So, hold on, let me check. Yeah, I was like, I'm fixing to change it on the place that I know I can. But that was also a good suggestion. Thank you, Mero. But how is everyone's Tuesday? I've had a very good Tuesday so far. I went to PT and it was a very good session. But I'm also really excited because I'm gonna get to go doing good, need an app felt. I am getting always so glad that you're doing good and doing all right. We'll take that over bad. What? I did not do what? Thank you for subbing, Pure Vessel. I hope you enjoy my Silksong and Hollow Knight content. I mainly make lives and shorts. I don't do long form videos very well, but I do try. I try my bestest. Okay, I should get my practice started because this is gonna be a long stream, I fear. Since I am struggle bussing with this, as is. Oh, I picked the wrong one. Oh no. I didn't see it when you joined your promo face hanging. Absolutely. Of course. Have you met me? Whoopsies. Dead. It's a warm-up. It's fine, I'm fine, everything's fine. Gameplay sync. You're right. Thank you. You mean you don't want to look at my face and not see what I'm doing? Thank you, Barry. Oh, every time. Okay. I have to like remember what moves do what. Oh, thank you. I'm good. I am. Marcus, it is Tess on holiday there as well. I'm dead again. Mr. T-Spade, thank you so much for putting on your sunscreen. This is gonna take hours, I do fear. The learning curve is intense. But Marcus, I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Yes. Tess on holiday everywhere. Ugh. That's right. I was thinking about changing into Sharp Shadow. Oopsie. Again. How do I not jump into this? Okay. Heck. Dead. That was better. Yay. Thank you, Panda. I appreciate you. I said screw it and stuff from my phone. No! Oh my god, but thank you so much, Panda. Thank you so much for subbing. I love you. Did my alert go off correctly? I couldn't see it. You and 5 people just met in Arc Raiders and we are the Power Raiders. Hell yeah, Haza. I love that for you. I still don't totally understand Arc Raiders, but for what it is, it seems like it's really fun. Heck. Okay, that didn't do me a whole lot of good. Alright. Friends, if you see anything during my gameplay that you're like, hi, this is dumb, you should do something else, please tell me. I am working very hard to improve my gameplay. What charms do I have on? I have on... Hello? How do I... Sorry, it's been a minute. I have Quick Slash, Grub Song, Carefree Melody, and Fragile Strength on because I accidentally banished Grim before I could change it to just the Unbreakable Strength. Are you spelling holiday right? Holiday. It's just a looter. Nice. Yeah. Tessholiday. Oh, oops. No, I can't spell for anything. So. Felt. Heck. Patience. Ah! Oh, okay. Okay, that was bad. I do feel like, you know, I'm making some progress though. And dead. And hello, happy Tuesday. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I'm still trying to beta Pure Vessel. It's not successful, but I'm still trying. I'm so glad that you guys believe in me because I feel like we believed, yeah. I still feel like we're gonna be here for hours, but I do feel like I'm making short improvements every time that we do this. So I'll get there eventually, right? Oh no. Okay. Nothing like accidentally shish kebabbing myself, right? This is much worse of a run. And I'm dead. I'm so... How's that face take on double damage? You know, after 100%ing Silksong, I thought this was going to be much easier. That does not seem to be the case. Also, if I did things correctly, I believe that exclamation mark clip should work now. There's a chance I didn't do it right though.
Now I'm all fired up.
Thank you so much for the likes. I appreciate you guys. Oh, I don't like not being able to heal in the air. That's what I miss the most. Look at me getting fancy, attempting to get fancy. That's the kicker there. Attempting. Not successfully, I don't think. There's a difference between the tango and samba. That's Hollow Knight versus Silksong. Yeah. Also going. That's the best way of describing it. Felt. I need to stay on the ground whenever I'm... Oh, hello. How did that hit me? So rude of you. How much damage does Sharp Shadow actually do? I don't know if that's worth it to me. Dead again. I think I'm gonna have to change the rumble settings on the controller because every time I die, the rumble goes so hard. And I'm like, what is happening? Please help. I like that it like lights up the floor whenever I'm walking. Path Max Nail.
Now I'm all fired up.
Thank you so much for the likes. I appreciate you. Going crazy with the likes. I really appreciate you guys doing that. Oh! Heck. Womp womp. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Okay. But, okay, hold on. There's a bench over here, if I'm correct. What do I have to take off in order to be able... I don't know. You'll look it up. Sharp Shadow does as much damage as one nail strike. Hey, Neutral, what's up? According to the wiki. Thank you so much for Googling that for me. Very appreciative. So let's see. Let's try putting on Sharp Shadow. Hold on. I do still have 2 spots left, but Quick Slash takes 3. Maybe I do Fury of the Fallen? Unbreakable Strength, Quick Slash, Mark of Pride, and Sharp Shadow, often combined with Quick Focus or Shape of for healing during stages or Shaman Shan. I have not done Path of Pain.
Now I'm all fired up.
Thank you so much for the likes. You're good. I appreciate you guys so much. Michael, you're crushing it with the likes today. I'm missing. Yeah, I was like, I'm missing at least 1 charm notch, maybe 2 charm notches. So Quick Slash, Mark of Pride. Maybe I do Long Nail and try that. Because Quick Focus takes too long. While focusing Soul the Barrel will take on a new shape and I don't do well with the worm. Auntie, hello! I hope you're having a great day. I've not done Path of Pain. What did I do? I have the memory of a shrimp, and I have no idea what I already did, Chaos. 3 more months. Ugh, I know. I was thinking about that earlier today. Just waking up. Well, I hope that you have a wonderful, wonderful Wednesday, and that you can go through the day smoothly with not having to use a whole lot of energy. Hi. Hello. Ugh. I just barely dodged that. Oopsies. Oops. Okay, running into him is a bad idea, and we're dead again. Dead. Dead, 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 dead. Can't complain, haven't left my room yet. I love when you can do that. I had to leave my room much earlier than I'm used to today to go to PT. And it was glorious face tank. I know. And it was very not fun. But once I finally got out of bed, the day's been good so far. Having to get out of bed is the worst. If only we could go through life being comfy and cozy all the time. Actually, I know that I wouldn't like staying in bed all the time. Ollie, hello! How are you? Did I face tank PT? P3? You're laughing up this break. I bet. I did face tank P3. Oh, did I face tank my physical therapy? Ah! I don't think it's possible to face tank my physical therapy because it's not traditional physical therapy. So my scar tissue has attached itself to my floating rib and my large intestine, and so they're doing like a massage technique to take it off of those places and just kind of like make it a little bit more pliable so that way it doesn't hurt as much. So that's the TLDR for my physical therapy. God, why am I just like literally running into the vessel? Like No.
Now I'm all fired up.
Thank you for the likes, Michael. You put in work with the likes. You're getting scam, bestie. Massage cannot alter the scar tissue. No, it's not. It's not necessarily like altering it. It's like unhooking it from the places that it is, and it's just moving it. It's not like removing it, if that makes sense. And it's how to explain? Explaining it is hard. It's not a scam. It's covered by my insurance. The only help you can give because you use the invincibility glitch is that base mail takes 10 knockdowns. That's all you know. Ugh, gross. Yes, I have fragile strength equipped. Back starts to hurt. Yeah, like if I'm not using my orthopedic pillows, it's 0 out of 10 bad. Your insurance covers acupuncture. Acupuncture is nice sometimes, depending on what it's for. But,
Now I'm all fired up.
thank you for the likes. Heck. The struggle is real. But yeah, since I'm not doing like traditional PT, there's no way to face tank it. But I do aqua aerobics. I have a routine set from my PT to do. And then I've also done pelvic floor therapy before, which helped a ton. But now I no longer have a uterus, so I don't have to do that anymore. Pros. Cons. Scar tissue. You love yap and gaming. It's like, yes, I love yap and game. It's very fun. You're lazy to do either recovery, so you're just gonna stay numb. No! I shall get good. I try so hard. But thank you, Marcus, for coming to hang out. You're too scared to do acupuncture. What if they forget a needle and come home after, and find a sticky they didn't find? No, that makes so much sense. I just like, the acupuncture for me just is not my thing. I don't feel the release or tension or whatever. Do I think that it works? Yes. Do I think that it's a good thing for me? No. But it's also because I'm hypermobile, and so like the things that just don't go in places that they should. So many times things should not be where they are. Bye, Michael. Thank you so much for all of the likes. I really, 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 really appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful night. When you had to do thinner shots, you always had to get someone else to do it, not look. Yeah, I had to do at-home shots for a little bit, and I managed, but the long needles are scary. But like getting blood drawn and stuff like that, I'm comfortable with. I typically still don't look, but heck. Heck. Literally most of it is I just need to avoid getting shish kebabbed. You could watch the tattoo gun because it made pretty things from pain. Yeah, no, I love watching the tattoo gun. Scratches my brain correctly. Yapping game. Always yapping gaming. Bye, Marcus. Thank you so much for coming to hang out. I hope you have a good night. Tear them down. I feel about Sharp Shadow. It doesn't feel like it's doing it. I could be wrong. Wow! Thank you so much for your tier 1 resub, CB. I appreciate you so much. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's go. I am not going well, but we are going. Thank you for putting on your sunscreen. You put anything, and you gotta observe and make sure it's... No, that's so fair. Gotta observe and make sure the things are doing correctly. Heck. There are specific things that I don't want to watch. Why are you... Stop hopping! Why the fuck are you hopping? This is bullshit. My day is going well so far. I was just talking about my PT and stuff that we're doing. New medical routines. I hope work is going well for you and that it's not too busy and that nobody's being annoying. Bye.
Long ways to drive.
Rip. Today is your legit day off? Hell yeah! Gaffed it. Very excited for you. What are you doing with your day off? I saw that you were watching Given because you have your Crunchyroll connected to your Discord. What do you think? Thank you guys for liking the live. I appreciate you. Heck. You were indeed watching your... Yes, yes, yes. I do think it's funny that you can show what you were watching on Crunchyroll. I might have to connect to that so that you guys can see the proof that I watched the anime homework. There's some interesting fantasy anime this season. Oopsies. Fucked up. Take it. You want me to experience every dialogue? You're helping someone new on Night Rain, so be ready. You won't backseat on Baldur's Gate 3? Okay. But... I feel like I won't need as much backseating on Baldur's Gate 3 because it's all decision-based, right? It's so cute, but you're so not invested in it. Arr! Rip. The music is good though, huh? Yeah? You like the music? That makes me sad. That's like my #1 anime that I want everyone to experience. Where you close it? Thank you so much for streaking! 45 streak. Holy cheese and crackers. Oh, is it the music? Yeah. Or like that you think that this is my summertime rendering. Given is one that I think that everybody should experience at least once in their life. Just purely because of the music. The music is so good. Like the romance, cute. Music, fire. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna block him real quick. Ah! Heck. Keep this one. Highly least favorite move. Egg. Fucked up again. That was better though. Build rear and legendary items, insta-death, etc. It's a reason why it takes almost 5 playthroughs to see everything. It can range from 60 to 120 hours each playthrough. Wow. You think it's funny that Discord announces what you watch in the anime? In the activities. Oh, that's funny. Your friend is jerking it to the most degenerate. Thank you for the lurk, Mr. T Spade. I appreciate it. You feel like you've raged more at Geometry Dash than you have at Hollow Geometry Dash? Than Hollow Knight. That's funny. CB need help. Oh, because you forgot to tab up during a Blueprint stream. RIP. RIP. Discord be telling people my life and I hate it. Yeah, I was like, I always have my like status set to invisible. Not because I'm doing anything I shouldn't be. It's just one of those things that I'm like, I don't have a clue what's getting announced at what I'm doing, especially if I'm supposed to be somewhere else. And they're like, Tess is watching Crunchyroll instead of watching your stream or playing a game with you or ignoring your messages. Tess is playing Hollow Knight instead of answering your Discord message right now. Okay, this one, not below. I feel like most of it is just kind of like luck on if I can remember what I'm supposed to be doing for dodging a move or not. Dead. You don't mind because you don't watch or play anything sus? Yeah, felt. You disagree, but if you say so. Ace, hello! Can't I get one more mask? Yeah, I can get one more mask. You're correct. I have 2 more mask shards that I'm missing. Preview your stream in the info. That's true. Yeah, I have... What was it? I need to do, the flower quest. And something else. You always forget that you can Discord on your PC. That's funny. I know one of them is the flower quest. And then I know that I'm missing the charm from getting all the grubs. And then one of the charms here is in the depths. No, it's in Deep Nest. And then this one is somewhere that I don't remember. So. Superior experience just for the soundboard. I don't really understand the soundboard thing for Discord, but High Key uses it. But yes, I'm very glad to have you all here. It makes me so happy. Okay, this is my moment. No! Yes. Why is it once I get hit once, it's all over? My brain is like, and we're done. Give up. There's no point in continuing on. You're doing all right. All right is better than none. You have to be in a VC to use it. Yes, 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 yes. But it has a little drop-down menu whenever you're in VC. Play noises and annoy your friends. Yeah. I think the funniest one is that I've heard from High Key's soundboard is there's one of him like accidentally sounding like the Owen Wilson. Wow. Really funny. What? Why does that keep happening? Yay, laundry! I don't understand. TikTok keeps tagging my my live as a scam. So I don't know why that's happening. But it's very unfortunate. But also, hi Jenny, I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for coming in. I hope your laundry's going well. Always happy to be background noise for everyone. Not good. Not good. Here we go. Not that that's gonna help me much. Oh, no. And I'm dead again. We resume again. Laugh cry. You only got to chapter 8 last night? No! One of the by-side blue charms can be found in the abyss. Oh, okay. Heaps of snow where you live, so you're trapped with your mom. How, who, I sail nothing. Exactly. That's what I'm like. How is scam? How scam?
Now I'm all fired up.
Thank you so much for the likes. Fucking crushing it with the likes today. Y'all rock. The more you know. Was it that one comment that misunderstood my scar tissue massage? I don't know. See, that's what I don't understand. It just like it's the AI, because I reached out to somebody and asked about it, and they were like, it's just the AI interpreting things incorrectly, and I'm like, no. Isn't by yourself, handsome. What? Gamer brain rot sounds. That's so funny. Thank you. They're copper compression gloves. So they help with the ouchies. 10 out of 10. I like them. They're a medium weight compression glove. But I hope that you're enjoying Fourth Wing so far, Jenny. I hope that it goes well. You enjoy the dragons. I like that there's disability representation. Even though it's not perfect representation, I do like that. Especially like with the hypermobility and joint instability. Very cool. Heck, I missed. Ah! Pork. Like where we were in Elden Ring yesterday, that's what I imagined the area they come into after they walk the bridge thingy and pair with their dragon. That's what I imagine that place looks like. Oh, heck. No! Oh.
Now I'm all fired up.
Yay! Thanks so much for the likes. I appreciate you! No! So close. The threshing area. Yes, the parapet. After the parapet, the threshing area. That's what it reminds me of. But yeah, I don't know. So that's fine. We just won't get anybody else new in the TikTok live, but that's okay. You guys are cool and we don't need anybody else. My 300 impressions are fine. I'll ask. Parapet, what a term, right? It's the, and I could never do it. It's like the walk between two cliff sides. I want to go back and read Fourth Wing now. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Relaxation Nation. We like to have a good time here, and yeah. While I get my ass kicked in Hollow Knight and other games. Hey, I think that last time was a lot closer than anything else I've done. So maybe Sharp Shadow is working out well. Ooh. Shoot. Dead. Yep. Timing is horrible. So are we doing a fashion character creation for BG3? Yes, we're totally doing a fashion character creation for BG3. And honestly, I think I may just spend the first stream for BG3 exclusively focusing on my character creation. You always think of castles. Along a cliff, yes. So like there's one cliff to another cliff and they have to like walk the parapet to get to the place where they get to meet their dragons and potentially like bond with their dragons. Your wood elf slays? Hell yeah. You figured I would. Yes. Use charge slashes so that you do more damage. So great advice. However, I cannot figure out how to use those to save my life. What book is this? Fourth Wing. A masterpiece by Rebecca Yarros. Currently, there's 3 books in the series, but there's 2 more coming out. 1 or 2 more coming out. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna get it. Nope. Yeah, I don't know how to not get hit whenever. Like, how do you use a charge slash? Hold button and patience, but it's not needed. Peak Night. Yeah, Mesmer. Is it good? Or... okay. So... I think that didn't even count.
Now I'm all fired up.
Thank you so much for the likes. I appreciate you guys. Y'all are going crazy, and I appreciate it. Nope. And I'm dead. You will def get arthritis from TikTok. I know, the like brain scratchy from the tappies. So good though. Absolute cinema. Shawnama. So yes, there is smut in it, CB, but it's not like overwhelmingly so. It's not like ACOTAR, at least in my opinion. Shaw!
Shaw!
Put on Nail Master's glory. I don't have spots for it though. Gotta work on spacing the spice attack. Yeah, no, the spikes are absolutely the problem. I cannot get shish kebabbed. Like, getting shish kebabbed is absolutely what forks me up. Ah! Like, I just don't know how to... Between that and, like, jumping into that attack... is what gets me. Not that everything else goes exceedingly well. No! I just can't figure it out. And I'm dead now. It's a small attachment that you can hook up to your device that taps for likes. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that there was an auto tapper. It's fantasy. There's usually people smashing in it. Exactly. It's, maybe I shouldn't do spoilers. I mean, it's an obvious spoiler, but it's so good. I wonder if it works there. I Actually, I wonder if I could use the one that I use to turn my book pages the same way. I'm toast. Like an auto petter in Stardew Valley. Oh my god, that's so funny.
Now I'm all fired up.
Thank you so much for the likes. Y'all are going bananas, and I make it, and I appreciate you guys so much. The Cyclone Slash, look up, hold down X, look up, and yeah. I just like my playstyle does not work well with the nail things. I just can't figure it out. I also like I can't figure out how to use soul in this fight. And I'm dead. You had one, but Bunny hid it from you. Rip. Yeah, because I have like one that I put on my iPad to like click the page, turn the page. I wonder if that would work. But I'll have to try that. I don't necessarily think it's gonna do me a whole lot of good because I still have to like press that. I don't know. Interesting. Press BD, Shade Soul. What? Oh yeah, like the one tap. I guess that would be the soul move to use for this fight. Partially too, the question is can I get through all of the other fights before, like, post, I think it's Dung Defender, that I need to with this charm loadout. Yeah, I'm toast. The Impaler for Pantheon unlock only. Is this fight necessary? Oh yeah. So we're doing I'm working on my pure vessel fights for P4. You would only use spells for avoiding damage. For absolute radiance. Oh, okay. So like don't get used to using spells for here because you want to use them for the radiance fight. Not that I'm not optimistic at all at this point that I'm gonna be able to ever be able to do P5 because trying to get through this and then also absolute radiance. What? Yeah, Chaos, I believe I am fairly certain you have won our bet. That's only if you want to play P5. I do want to play P5. Desperately want to play P5, but tap B and look up to use a shriek. You love toast. I also love toast. I don't like burnt toast though. But toast with butter and cinnamon and sugar, yum. Get used to not using soul for pure vessel. Yeah. Because Chaos said he didn't think that I could do P5 in 6 months. And we're on month 2? 3? Heck. The rumbles are going nuts. You still have time, but yeah, you were telling you it was difficult. Yes, 3 months. We're halfway through. We don't like being toast, we just like eating it. Exactly. Swing. does the light spheres, you have an opening to hit him with fireballs. Ah! Orc. It would be useful if you could change charms in between this one and Absolute Radiance, because my loadout for Absolute Radiance and my loadout for this would be two different things. I'm dead. You can use Desolate Dive, D-Dive if you need the iframes for the spike. Only if you have this little... Yeah, that's what I was trying to think if I wanted to try and do that, because that's when I would need it, but I don't think I can trigger it fast enough. Like, I don't think I have the reaction time to trigger it fast enough to be able to do what I need to. It's my fear. Otherwise, the fight is too fast and possible. Yeah. From your LARPing days. Fireball, fireball, fireball! I didn't know you LARPed. New panda lore unlocked. Ah! I'm just not doing well right now. My bad. No. I welcome all the tips, tricks, advice. Backseating. I just may not take it. Thank you, Professor. I just don't think I can use... I don't think spells are going to be useful in this fight, but I fear for Absolute Radiance. That's the only way I'm going to be able to get through it. I need to stop shrimping. Fireborn is an iconic speedrunner. It's challenging for him, but he is... Yeah, I don't understand being able to speedrun these fights. It bamboozles my brain. Why? Give me a break! And I'm dead. He was the reason you completed yours. There's no I in team. Exactly. And tap B to use D-Dark. You did LARP, and you were a fighter. You refused to hang out with the women. RIP. Kind of hard using it against Pure Vessel. Yeah, and I typically run as a soul build. Outside of here. But I'm too face tanky. Sticks and damn, I don't care how big the room is. I can fireball. Oh my goodness. God, gamer mentioned. They're the reason you started to get good at Hollow Knight. Really? Lore. CB lore unlocked. Shit. Ah! No, and I'm shish kebabbed. And we're toast. It's a game you know and not afraid to use tactics on the fly knowledge. Good night, Vidox. I hope you have a great night. Thank you so much for coming in and following. I hope you have a lot of rest. I appreciate you. You're so sad. You just lost 6,000 Geo. No! That's the worst feeling. I feel like my Geo don't even matter right now. I didn't hit it at the right time. That's what frustrates me the most, I think, is like when I don't time things well enough. And that's why I get shish kebabbed. Like right then. Both of those times right there. RIP. I feel like grinding Geo 2 is a lot harder than grinding Bells was. But at the same time, whenever the bosses dropped Geo, that was good. That was very helpful. Just Out of curiosity, Pure Vessel, are you watching the horizontal version or the vertical version? Fork! Fork! Fork. Fork. Cries in fork. I need to be aware of my spacing. You have a limited amount. You need it for everything. Yeah, that's true. Very true. Ah! Saved. Not saved. Why did I all of a sudden just start hitting that way too early? Bill King, hello! Horizontal. The superior way to watch. It has been going. I am not learning my lesson at all. You watched one of their co-op map. Really, yeah. I also enjoy those. That person's Hollow Knight creation. After being lost and confused in Forgotten Crossroads. Yeah. I feel like it takes somebody to be able to tell you, like, yeah, you're supposed to be lost right now and confused. Like, that's the point. So. His hitbox is just so tall. Dead. I don't think I know Scurry. You just unlocked the area under the City of Tears. Belt. Royal Waterways. The worst place ever. You tell that to a lot of people in so many games, but they're so impatient. I am very impatient. Yeah. Royal Waterways are a nightmare. Bugs everywhere. Why is it always bugs? Ooh, Taiki and I got caught up on Vigilantes last night. My Hero Academia Vigilantes. That one is entertaining in a different way, but I like it. It's just very weird thinking of them in the same universe, but I love getting to see Eraserhead in his pro hero days. Heck! What's patience? I don't know her. You love Fluke. Now, gross, disgusting, Pale King. Blech. You see Midnight and Vigilantes, yes? Yes, you do. But not a whole lot. But yes, you do see Midnight. Wildest character. Still don't completely understand why she went with that look, but you know, pop off. Bye! I hope you have a good day, Ollie. Heck. Why? Pain and suffering. Didn't a new episode release today? Oh, if it did, I was unaware. Because I saw we watched season 2, episode 1 last night. So if episode 2's out, we'll watch that tonight. Probably would be my guess. That makes her irresistible. Disgusting. Too many holes. Or maybe that's the point for you guys. I don't know. Dead. Extremely gross. Yes. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I need a brain break. There we go. Having my shoulders back in the right place definitely helps. It is very uncomfy having your shoulders subluxed out of place. Would not recommend. 0 out of 10. That worked out. Welcome back from ads. You're not missing anything when you're in ads because I'm getting my ass kicked. The new episode released yesterday. Ooh. Hi. Dear. Oh, not good. Am I learning? Am I learning? I don't know. I don't think I'm learning. I feel like I'm just continuing about most of the figurines you've been waiting for. You're running out of storage space because you're completely out of display spaces. No! What's the solution to that? Is it sell figurines that you don't love as much anymore or get more storage space? So, you know, there's always these like clean setup pictures that people post, and they look so good, and I want to have that kind of setup so bad, but I love my trinkets, and I don't know how to make it look cleaner. Like, I don't know how to make my desk look like a better setup. Time for floating displays hung from the ceiling. Yes. Like, I don't necessarily care what it looks like day to day, but whenever I'm filming, I want it to look nice, and I don't know. I don't know how people do it. Once you defeat the boss once, you have to farm this fight until you're consistent. Yeah, I know. I know. Beating it once isn't the goal, it's beating it consistently. It can't just be luck like I did with Sly. Which is the other problem, is like, I beat Sly out of pure luck for P3. Like, I should be able to do both of those fights with my eyes closed, basically. Or like being able to read chat. Because we're not necessarily going for speed here, we're going for efficiency. Dead. You need enclosed display cases, but even crappy ones made out of clear PVC or whatever are so fucking expensive. Yeah, they are. Good, we're on the same page. Yeah, unfortunately, like, brain does know, brain registers that that's what has to be done. That doesn't mean I like it. I have to sit properly, and I don't want to sit properly. Okay. Everything with one single word. Oh no! Gnarly is definitely this fight. No! Stepped back into one. For 5 minutes, let me have faith. I'm trying so hard. Imagine what Godseeker in the back is thinking. I know, they're probably like, damn. Unworthy. Scum of the earth. Yeah, there's so many things that I want right now. I just messaged Heike like 4 things today. But we might have to be getting a new dishwasher. So I'm never gonna get any of the treat things I want. Which is fine. Obviously a dishwasher. My phone case that I want. Because my old one broke. Those things that like, haha, there's just so many things. And everything's expensive. Don't mind me though. That was just a rambling thought that I had just thought about. It was completely irrelevant to us. You always buy shelves for your walls to store your figurines and manga. Might be a good idea, but that involves traveling to where people gather, and I don't like doing that. Big felt. IKEA is an hour away, and most of the time they're only $50. Yeah, Alto was talking about how he, they discontinued the one shelving unit that he liked from IKEA in the States, and so he has one and doesn't know how to fix it because now the reselling is astronomical. And the bigger one is like hundreds of dollars. Ah! Oh no! Fuck. Okay. I got greedy. I got greedy. That was better. You don't allow your cat upstairs, so he remains. His place is below me. Silly. Roxy's shrine's assembled and ready. Y'all are so silly. Cat hair and dust everywhere. So real. So real. That's like my books back over there. Or like even just keeping cat hair off my desk. Such a pain. Such a pain in the tushy. Ugh. Stretch. Stretch, 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 stretch. And the little Willow is sitting next to me looking just as precious and angel as ever. I left the house today, obviously, for PT, and she gets so sad and upset whenever I leave the house. It just breaks my heart. Slim! Hello! Happy Wednesday. I hope you're having a good day. How goes it? Ah. Heck. Whack, whack, whack. Oh, shit. Sorry. Talking mushrooms. I feel like I'm getting, aside from that attack, I'm getting it down better. But, okay, maybe not. Okay, I lied. Whoopsies. Yes, we so glad to have you, Slam. Your cat is like 14 with chronic eating disabilities. It is frail ass. Doesn't leave your room. It gets dusty and fuzzy in there. Oh, poor baby. How is he doing with the kitten? You break down your PC every night and put the dust cover over it. Real. Real. Boosty Boy and Willow are allowed everywhere in the house. Except the basement. They're gonna be so excited about our fireplace too. Aw, the kitten just wants to wrestle. That makes sense. Ah! Bad way to start out. Okay. This is a bad one. Yeah, Slam. I don't know if you have been around whenever I've been talking about it, but whenever we moved into our house, the previous owners had just shoved an electric fireplace into the hole of our fireplace. And it's not really a good electric fireplace, and so now we're getting a gas fireplace installed. I'm very excited because that room right now is orkin' freezing. Because it doesn't really have good insulation or anything, so I'm gonna just see how this goes. Really gotta stop killing twice. I'm getting greedy. I know that that's not what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm the problem! You just coughed your lungs out. No! No! Drink water. That might help. Not that you need my advice. Ugh. I hope you're not sick. That would be very, very unfortunate. Because I don't like... Feeling bad is the worst. I just let brain think. Ugh. Keep reading the wrong thing. Ah! Projectile. Through this. Yep, there it is. Willow and Ghost are going to love it, right? We're still waiting to know if a certain thing is going to turn out, but hopefully, if it does, and if we don't have to replace our dishwasher, and I can find a part-time job, if the pieces slide into place perfectly, hopefully we can get a new couch and we'll be able to put the couch that we currently have in there so the cats can have a comfy, cozy place to sit and snuggle up by the fireplace. And I can start drinking my coffee in there in the mornings instead of in bed and being gloomy and having bad habits. Because Heike and I are gonna we got our gym membership, and I'm gonna be able to do aqua aerobics. He's going to be able to play basketball, and depending on how signups and stuff go, I'm hoping to be able to do the Saturday morning aqua aerobics, which means I've actually got to drag my ass out of bed instead of staying in bed until like 11 or later. It is problematic. That's what I currently do. No, womp womp. I just want to beat him once. Just once. Just once. also just, it's bothering me that I can't find a solution to the TikTok thing. Scam or fraud. Like what? I'm playing Hollow Knight. What do you mean? Scam or a fraud? I'm not fake. I'm real. I want to be a real boy. God. Sometimes there's just something wrong with my brain. Maybe all the time. Oopsies. Not a good start. Okay. Maybe I need a doctor. Womp womp. Ugh. Holidays. Holla, 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 holidays. New Animal Crossing update next week. Also, I decided on Fridays we're gonna play Animal Crossing. So, I'm shrinking down our Elden Ring days. But, you know, as we're coming to the potential end of that, it makes sense to shrink it down. I should have healed there. And instead, I just whacked him. Heck. Please, stop doing the things I can't hit. Oh, no. Yeah, okay, I deserved that. Hold on, where is my settings? Controller. Rumble off. It's driving me nuts. My hands are like vibrating off my. You've played so much Animal Crossing and you've collected all of your dreamies? No way! I'm so excited to start villager hunting. Since we started a new island, I need to put in like lots of work on it. Too much work, maybe. So we're not gonna be like totally on things whenever the update comes out. It's gonna take us a while. Okay, that's weird though. It turns off the rumble for whenever you're healing too, so I don't know. That's gonna take a little getting used to. Wait, so CB, since you're not invested in Given, are you gonna keep it on for background noise? Or are you planning on dropping it? I'm not gonna be offended if you drop it. Yup, yup, yup. No! Oh, whoa, what the helly? I forgot that he had tentacles that come out of it. The good thing you added it to your rotation. Yeah, I should have added it to my rotation sooner, but the, you know, capture card. But I may start on, I don't know. Meh. One of those was Anka for no specific reason. Gooner behavior. You'll probably keep watching it. Huzzah! That's all I want. I want you to keep watching it. Just to appreciate. Oh, the music. The latest movie has the best music in my personal opinion. I like the new song that it had. Orc! dude, we got to the final phase last time, and now I'm gonna fuck it up and not even get close this time. So what am I supposed to do whenever he does tentacles? Am I just supposed to run for it? Help, I would like advice with the tentacle. Yeah, we're not getting that this time. How haven't I seen Boji in the rock yet? Great question. Also, I think it's on Crunchyroll. Am I fixing to get anime homework? It should be. Because I feel like it's on my watch list. It's kind of like one of those things too. I need to go back and watch the rest of Steins Gate and give it another shot. But that requires me to stop watching new things. I will eventually do. Probably after I finish reading Alien's B-Side. Heck. That was lucky. Okay. I believe in you. Thank you. I fucked up. Turf, hello. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're doing good. I wish I had 10k points, but I'm safe. Yeah, safe from anime homework for now. You wouldn't anime homework. Why not? Is there a specific reason? One step closer to 40. So excited to have everyone here. Ah! Heck, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was so bad. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nightbot saying it twice. Nightbot doesn't understand that whenever somebody says hi to someone else, they're not saying hi to in general. And I honestly, like, I need to figure out how to program it with StreamerBot, that command with StreamerBot, so that way I can put it to like only whenever they first come into the channel, like only once per person. I don't know. Nightbot doesn't understand. Nightbot is just a little bit dumber than Streamer. But I haven't transferred all of my commands over to StreamerBot yet. I will eventually. We'll get there. One at a time. Oh! That was bullshit. I claim bullshit. Nightbot wants everyone to feel welcome. True, true, true. Some of the villagers are Bob, Coco, Tangy, and Raymond. Raymond is my favorite. Hi, Key. Thank you so much for putting on your sunscreen. No reason, but you like using anime homework on stuff you think I'd like, but would never necessarily seek out. Okay, that's fair. Fair. You got a good point. You're tired of work and your head hurts a bit. No! I'm sorry that you have a headache. Ace, thank you for putting on your sunscreen. Everybody's safe from those UV rays. I don't know why I suddenly developed an accent for that. You have an Animal Crossing cat obsession? That's because the cats are so cute. They're just so precious. I really like all of the deer. Like Fauna and Bo are two of my favorite villagers. Okay, yep, just try again. You always forget the sunscreen. That's fair. You wish you could get all of the cats. That would be such a cute island. Wait, I do need to watch. Tiff, are you doing a new Animal Crossing island? I forget if you're an Animal Crossing girly or not. Ah! Not that Animal Crossing is necessarily gendered. Heck! Screeches. You're keeping your island, you're just gonna use Rossetti. No, that's so fair. Yeah, rest and play. You're gonna fall back into Animal Crossing. Yes! No, it's gonna be so fun. I freaking excited. You have 4 cats in this game. Yeah, I have Raymond on my island, on my OG island. So my Switch 1 has its island, and now my Switch 2 has, I'm starting the new island there. And I'm going to, for Friday, gonna have the PNG of the Dreamies, in the corner over there. But it's gonna be a hot minute before we get to go dreamy searching. We still have so much work to do. And honestly, maybe I should grind some of that off stream. I don't know if y'all want to see me do all of the grinding on stream. Oh, wait. I hadn't gotten hit. Oh, too late. Ah! And there it goes. And I lost it. Okay, well, yes we do, because we will yap with you. Yay! I love yapping. I'm sorry, I'm like screaming in your ears today, I'm so sorry. You will have to lurk so you can learn how the game works. Yay, yay, yay. You're slowly getting back into it. You're just scared to stream it because of the Nintendo backlash, or has that died down at this point? I don't think that I've seen any Nintendo backlash recently. Sounds like a good thing. Yes. Yeah, I was like, I think people kind of glazed over that pretty quickly. Oh, the Sweet Willow. Yes, the big binkies from Sweet Willow. I can feel it. We're getting closer. Say as I take damage. No! That's not fair. I shouldn't get hit by him just standing there. No! Just need a break. Ah! Am I using Sharp Shadow? Yes, I am using Sharp Shadow. Switch 2 is scummy, yes, but you don't think people are actually killing
Now I'm all fired up.
Thank you so much for the likes. Heck yeah, freaking killing it. Okay, I was confused. Yeah, that's I'm using Sharp Shadow. Yeah. I think it's interesting how they're doing stuff with the Switch 2. I don't love it, but did anybody pre-order Poketopia to get the from the online store to get the Ditto plushie? Because the Ditto plushie looked so cute. If I had the money, I would have pre-ordered it. And definitely not just for the Ditto plushie. One of my favorite tattoo artists that is in the UK made a
Now I'm all
flash for
fired
Ditto.
up.
Thank you so much for the likes. Made a new Ditto tattoo with like a rainbow, and I'm like, ah, it's so good. That would look so good on my upper arm. Not that I need tattoos right now either. Like I said, I can spend money on anything. I have none though, so we press on. Keep it all in a list. Oh my god, I can't believe that I dashed into him. Yuck. You already have a Ditto plushie. That's fair. It looks very cool, but you're poor. Felt. You're still pissed about the Mario Kart thing? Your reading break? Yeah. Happy's for reading break. Sometimes you just need to do that. Use Mark of Pride so that you can hit him through the spikes. But also I'm just so attached to my current charm build out, and part of it too is like, since it's for P4, I have to have charms that are gonna work for my other fights. That's part of the problem, but I don't want to get used to doing the fight with charms that I can't use right now. Because my playstyle just depends very heavily on specific charms. So I've gotten too used to it. Ugh. Okay. This time, I'm not gonna yap through it. I'm not going to yap through. I'm going to just focus. I'm going to exclusively focus. I know yap. But you guys have to yap amongst yourselves. Hill King, how are you doing now that you realize that the re-animal... I'm not gonna yap, me instantly starts yapping. The re-animal release is later than you thought it was. At all. Dead. She's going nonverbal, except I didn't. Ill-timed on my part. No, it was a Mr. T-Span. That was funny. So. It was good timing. Comedic timing, indeed. Now I'm actually gonna go off. I'm not getting hit, as I instantly get hit. We're not gonna panic, we're gonna breathe. Focus on what needs to be done. See? Dodge through him. Heal. Don't get greedy. There's no greed to be seen here. What is greed? We don't know her. Work. Ah, we're toast. Maybe not. Maybe. Nope. Greed got to me again. there it is. Oh, rip. You will keep your opinions about this as open as... Steady body would be good too. Steady body would be good. I contemplated using steady body during before. There's not enough charm spaces. That's really the long and short of it. But I feel like I have adjusted fairly well to not having quick slash on. The question is, can I do quick slash? Can I do the other ones, the other half of P4 without quick slash? Is the question that plagues us all. By all of us, I mean. Because I want to get through P4 today, ideally. So that way, next week we can start our P5 practice. And I guess, theoretically, we could have some background noise with... Hello? Excuse you, mister. No! Rip. Not good. Good. Dead. Do I have pure nail? I do. That's what is so sad about this is that I have pure nail and I have fragile strength equipped. And I am still this bad. She's starting to believe. She's starting to have a little bit of faith in herself. That's true. After this one though, I'm gonna take a quick break and go get a Dr. Pepper. So that way maybe I can get my brain recentered. Instead of floating around in its tiny little aquarium. No greed. No greed. It didn't work out. I really gotta stop taking as much damage as I do in the first half. But I have not had like that. Oh no! I'm gonna get blown up. I got blown up. And we're dead. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick BRB. Grab a Dr. Pepper. Go to the bathroom. Stretch my legs. It feels like Mario Kart Intermission track. Rip, no. Yo, King, you have to stay with us. And I'll be right back. Because for some reason my eyes don't feel like they're attached to my brain. I don't know how else to describe that, but I'll be right back. You guys jam up, jam out, and I'll see you soon. sorry about that. Whenever I got up, I realized I never ate my Uncrustable today. And was like, I bet that's why my brain isn't working. Silly me. Food is important. And we have our CEO. Did that help? I wonder how that... Hey Tyler, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I think I fixed it. Why is this picking it up? No, hold on. Something's playing that shouldn't be. What is happening here? I don't quite know why that's coming out of there. But that should fix things. Weird. I don't know. Sounds right to you. I'm glad that you're good, Tyler. I'm also good. My computer's doing funky things. I'm sure Willow pressed a button when she sat down on my keyboard. I'm attempting to get the pure vessel fight down. It's not going well. But you know, we have A for effort. And that's what really matters, right? But thank you, Panda, for noticing that audio is doubled. I still don't. Let me know if something's still wrong with it. Because I didn't actually fix problem. I just rewired the problem. So that I could just figure that out later. Ah, heck. Nothing like getting sat on by your big brother, right? Ah, dead. You have been summoned by the Knight of Hollows. Hi, Chris. Hello. It is Dr. Pepper. I love Dr. Pepper as well. It's my go-to drinky drink. Well, so, where I have my, like, sounds and alerts coming through now is also, for some reason, pushing out the game audio, so the game audio was doubled. Plus, you know, Spotify wasn't helping things. I'm sure Spotify was coming through there double as well, so. Did it sound weird the whole time I was on break? Okay, no. Dang, pure vessel, yeah. It has been bad. I know, Willow, I adjusted my headrest. It's so scary. Annoying, but you managed to conquer it after an hour or something? Nice. Yeah, we've been doing this for, unfortunately, a very long time. The CEO is so cute. I love her. Yeah, our CEO is so cute and fluffy. I love her. She's gonna go get kibbles in approximately 6 minutes. And so then she's gonna be I wouldn't say that necessarily, Chris. I've been doing this for 8 hours and we have got nowhere. You're terrible at Souls-like games. It is a pain. It is a learning curve with pain and agony, but I'm getting through it. Aye! Orc. But the good news is that we're having fun while we're doing it. And that's what matters most. Yeah, I think Sharp Shadow has been really helpful in this, unfortunately. I do hate to say that after everyone told me that last week. But yeah, Sharp Shadow is definitely the way to go. Oh dear. Ah! Okay, so now I can expect him to start spitting out the tendrils. Right? Okay, that was not my best decision. Be greedy. I shouldn't have been greedy. Oh yeah, there's the tendrils. No! No! If you're struggling with dodging, maybe try quick focus to recover. Yeah. I just don't have enough notches for quick focus. But I do think I'm getting better. Like, that's like the second best, maybe even the first best we've done today. Honestly, I should probably just go suck it up and go finish my quests that I need to do to get the rest of my mask, my 2 last mask pieces and the extra charm notch I'm missing. But alas, I have not done that. So, whoopsies. The tentacle phase is the last, by the way. Yay! We've gotten to the tentacle phase twice today. So there's hope. There's hope for my face tanking ass to learn and recover. But I'm not looking forward to having to do Absolute Radiance. I did do Lost Lace. And unfortunately I learned nothing. See, I don't know why I'm struggling so much. I think it's because I can't heal in the air. I think is what's hurting me the most in this fight. Compared to Lost Lace. Because this is very similar to Lost Lace and the Sinner. Or at least I think it is. That's where I really struggle. Is trying to not get shish kebabbed. Sometimes my greed pays off, and then sometimes it doesn't. Oh, okay. Like there. And dead. You've done everything in Silksong, and you have the Materium and Momentums to do. Yeah, I need to go back to Silksong and do the last flea garbage. But every time I think about it, I'm like, I'll do it later. Huzzah. But I'm excited to... Oh! get back into Animal Crossing and do some more there on Friday. Obviously, you know, I'm looking forward to continuing Elden Ring after we did the twins, what is it called? What were those things that we fought yesterday? Godskin duo. Okay. Oh no, you're totally fine. Welcome back. I'm so glad that you want to hang out and stream. Makes my little vessel heart full. I am always happy to have people hang out. And even though I'm not very good, I appreciate you being here and trying to help me out. Okay. Sometimes my buttons just don't want to work. Okay. The way I'm gonna feel so accomplished whenever we finally get through this. Whenever I can finally beat P4 confidently. It's gonna be life-changing. I got greedy. I keep doing that. Oh, that was so unfortunate. Two things happened there. Bad spacing. And I got greedy. He did the whips. Yeah. He said, I have a surprise for you. The tentacles are such a wild addition, in my opinion. The void tendrils. Like, those don't feel very pure vessel-y to me. Those feel very possessed vessel-y to me. This is bad. We're going back to the I have one good run and then one bad run situation. Skewered. Yeah, I was close. I fainted him twice too, post whip, but then during the second feint, I ended up like right on top of it with the hitbox, and so toast. Did you get some kippos, Willow? Yeah, get some kippos. Just sit up there. Ah, fork. Oh, God. I'm getting more confident, though, about which attacks I should be are coming based on behavior. Oh, okay, that was unfortunate. Whoopsies. Whoopsie daisies. Right, Willow. Whoopsie daisies. You think after 2 hours I would be a little bit better at this? Last week I was doing a little bit more of just P4 runs and not just your vessel. Whoopsies. This last week we got 2 pure vessel for the first time. And I said, oh shit. I'm gonna need to practice this training arc. But sometimes this is like playing Hollow Knight makes me miss Silksong mechanics. But being able to dodge through enemies is so convenient that I wouldn't want to give that up again. And I know that we eventually get that with like a Silk skill, like the dart one or whatever, which I like, but I wanted it earlier. No cost too great, no mind to think, no will to break, no voice to cry suffering. Hail King. This game is just a masterpiece. I picked up Undertale in the Steam Winter Sale, so I'm excited to play that too. But I need to figure out how long a run on that usually takes, because I feel like maybe that could be a weekend shoot. Ah! See, like that. Why am I getting hit by your body? Fucking leave me alone. Like, how is it my fault you decided to faint right under where I was? Silly. Dead. You also play Undertale? I've heard so many good things about it. And then after watching Let's Play and reading the webtoon for it, it just made me want to play it even more. I love Undertale, but it's mostly like, most of the time, like 3 run of around 6 hours, okay. Nice. Very, very excited. Not that I didn't want to play Undertale beforehand, and I've heard so many good things about Deltarune too now that it's... We're not off to a good start. Okay. Getting somewhere? We're not getting anywhere? I'm dead. Tyler, once you finish 100%ing Silksong, what are you gonna do? Just wait, play it again and wait until the DLC comes up? How much do you know about Undertale? I know that it's a game where you don't fight to solve problems, like, and it's a decision-making RPG, basically. And I know that there's different outcomes based on the choices you make. needed to go through him to get to the other side. Red, hello! Yeah, it is practice. Big practice time. It's very good. It's very good. Wow. How goes your Tuesdays? I am not doing very well in my practice, as you can see. I still have not been able to beat your vessel. You should be going to bed. Yeah, go to sleepies. Gotta get a good night's rest. Very important. That way you can crush your finals. Heck. Ah, yes, Sharp Shadow. My savior. Sharp Shadow is the only reason that I'm even making it as far as I am. I owe everything to Sharp Shadow. Oh, no. I wasn't where I thought I was. No! Dead. Dead. You're right, I can't make you. You do actually have to go. You have an exam. You got this. I believe in you. Yes, I do have Monarch Wings. Yes, there are 3 main endings, but to 100% be 100% correct, there are 93 endings. Cheese and crackers. I do have Monarch Wings, I'm just not using it correctly. Big brained energy. I need to stop jumping over him though. That's the... I really just need to get that out of my head. Heck. My downfall will always be that I keep running into the shish kebabs. Thank you, Red. I hope you have a wonderful day. You can double jump over the void tendrils. I just gotta... Because my instinct is to dash. So I just gotta figure out... my brain can't read that move yet since I haven't actually been able to successfully dodge it. Hee hee. Oh my gosh. Squish. Squishies and stabbies. No! Okay, good. No! So unfortunate. Ooh. How to be greedy. Hello? Excuse you. It was very rude of you. 2 in. I need to get 2 in. Oh no! getting anxious. No, there it is. Thank you, Panda. I hope you have a good day. You probably fall into one of those 91 endings if the Undertale community on TikTok doesn't bomb the comments with the correct way to play the game, because it happens a lot. Oh no! Oh no! Well, it won't be a problem if I keep getting shadow banned on TikTok for being a fraud and a scammer. So I don't know why that's happening. My leggings are so soft, but they're shedding, and IKEA is not gonna like what this does in the washer and dryer. Okay. Okay. Focus. I felt like there's something else happening next week that I was looking forward to. Not a good start. This is it. How did that not? There it is. There it is. Womp womp. Big womp womps. Okay. I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. Oh, is it Freerun that starts next week? Maybe that's what I was excited about. Maybe it's Friday that Freerun starts. Because I am super hyped for that, but I'm trying to decide if I want to watch it week to week or if I'm going to binge it after it's all out. It's a hard decision, you know? I'm angry. That's stuck in the corner. Ah. Nobody puts baby in a corner. Fine, I'm fine. We. I'm still struggling with this one. Very frustrating. I feel like everything else I have down pretty well. Except for obviously. Still too new. I feel like until that point, like until we get to tendrils, I'm doing good on not panicking. But after tendrils happens, I know that I'm getting closer, and so then my anxiety spikes. Oh shit, fuck. Dead, 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 dead. Dead, 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 dead. This is why we're doing a training arc. Hey. Heck. I can almost consistently get in 2 heals too now during the feint, which is probably just great. Mostly just great. Because there are like 2 routes with 2 different endings that are like the main ones, but when you play in a normal way, you wouldn't get either of those 2. Instead, it would, in the end, it would be hinted at on how to get one of those 2. And if you get that ending, it'll hint towards the next ending. But you're sure won't wait a second to give you more than a hint at the very start of the game. True. No, I've never 112%ed Hollow Knight, which is what we're doing right now. Well, that's the point of what we're doing right now. Is trying to 112% the Hollow Knights. But I've got to go back and get the other 2 mask shards and charms that I'm missing. And obviously the grubs. We have the map now, so it should be easy. It's just a matter of doing it. But I want to do P4 and potentially P5 before we go back and do those things. Because I'm stubborn. And I can do this without the extra mask shards. Or... or charm notch. Because who needs those silly things? Who needs those contraptions that would help me immensely? See, like, what? How is that fair? I feel like that should not give me a feint. Like, that's... Why am I getting hit during that phase? Orc. Gamer, hello! How are you? I hope you're having a good day and that work has been good. We are, still working at it. Still grinding away. It still take me 37 years. You're actually off till the 14th. Oh, what are you doing with all that time? Are you relaxing and getting to game? Wasting it? Hey, rest is not wasteful. Rest is productive. I say, as I always kick myself in the butt for resting. I hate that move. Drives me bananas. Like, I don't have the reflexes fast enough to dodge the shish kebabis. Okay, that was just rude. Okay, extra rude. Shish kebabbed. You should get back to this game. You should. Those eyes are low and want joy. Mine? My eyes are low? And want joy? Yeah, you're correct. But my eyes are low. Because my brain is not calibrated properly today. Like, I feel fuzzy. But in, like, the ADHD way, not in the brain foggy migraine pain way. Like, I feel like I just didn't get plugged in this morning. I don't know how to explain it. Okay, stop running into him. That would be a great first thought. Kill me! I don't want to do this anymore. You think you'll wait for the update, though? That makes sense. This makes sense. Indeed. I just want to get through P4 today. That was my goal, but I is feeling more and more out of reach. I got close a couple times. And by close, I mean...
Spain 10 sees a shrimp.
Actually, I'm not shrimping. Fun fact. For once, am not shrimping. Thank you for redeeming, you sea shrimp. You're probably... Because the angle that you're seeing me at, I do probably look pretty shrimpy. But I have my back reclined a little bit. But I love the posture check. The shrimpy ones. I like the shrimp go back to shrimp, shrimp, shrimp. Gamer, have you started any of the winter season anime since you have the time off? Fork. I'm just also really sleepy. I didn't sleep well last night. Which is why I was hoping the Dr. Pepper. Seems like maybe that's maybe not gonna be enough. Walk in time. No, I didn't get it quick enough. Not good. Dark Shadow has saved my cushy so many times. Oh, dead. Dead, dead, dead. 5, Pure Vessel. I hope you have a great day. Thank you so much for hanging out for so long. I really appreciate it. Hope to see you again soon. I play Hollow Knight on Tuesdays. I felt like I was making progress, and then now I feel like I have undone all of that progress. But this is looking a lot better than it did last week. That's for freaking sure. Okay. No! Heck. And I'm dead. It's almost time for... Yes, it is so close. I hope to see you next Tuesday, Pure Vessel. I'm sure you're already gone, but yes, I'm so excited for the update, but I need to we're gonna play Animal Crossing on Friday, but obviously it's gonna take us a little bit to even get close to being ready for the update on the island. On the new island. Gamer, did you start over from scratch with your new island, or did you just continue improving your OG island? Hockey mushrooms. 'Cause I don't know if you moved yours over from your Switch to your Switch 2 or not. Heck, you started over. How's it coming along? I'm excited to see it. Wait, are you streaming Animal Crossing? I know that you took a little bit of a break last week from streaming, which, fair. Freaking, it can be a lot. Okay, dead. D-E-A-D, dead. Dead, dead, dead. Shrimp. Brain. I'm also so excited for everybody to be into Animal Crossing. That was so fun. What attempt? I'm not keeping track. Too many.
Now I'm all fired up.
Thank you so much for the likes. I hope you're enjoying your reading break. Yeah, no, unfortunately, for y'all, I'm not keeping track for my mental sanity. Because I do fear the number would be in the hundreds, not just like a few hundred. Like, because I've been doing this fight for basically 4 hours between last week and this week. And I am just not being successful. Villagers moving in and out. That's fair. You got KK Slider in game credits. Nice. And terraforming. Hell yeah. I got some persistence. I do. If I'm... Once I start something, I'm pretty much committed to finishing it. Not always, but most of the time. Just chilling and moving the villagers in and out. I love that. I'm so excited to do villager hunting. I have my list of dreamies for our relaxation nation. Sunray
Now
Island.
I'm all fired up.
Thank you for the likes. I'm all fired up. You like to collect cat villagers? That Pale King was just saying that he had almost an all-cat island. Raymond's one of my favorites. I love his little business casual self. He's so funny. Judy's personally my favorite. But for our new island, we're going for vacation vibes. And so we're looking for villagers who are giving vacation vibes on a trip. So a lot of them have like nature characteristics. So I'm interested to see how that'll vibe on the island. And for like, typically you need to have like different characteristics to get certain things. Tangy's so cute. Do I have pure nail already? I do.
Now I'm all fired up. You may do a chill AC stream, but it'll be one of those pop-up streams. That's fair.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm like, I'm definitely going to be streaming Animal Crossing on Fridays, but like if I need to do any grinding or anything, I might do that on the weekends. But I also want to play some more Otome games. I don't know, there's just so much that I want to do and not nearly enough time to also be able to do the content creation I need to be doing off stream. Because pretty much every Silk Song for Skill Issues videos takes me about 3 hours to get put together. And if I'm doing a get ready with me video, those take closer to 4. Because I have a lot more B-roll film to edit. And the Elden Ring's next top model, I don't even want to go over how many hours I spent on that. Let's just say the algorithm hurt my feelings. Ugh, I can't get that heal in there anymore. Make a schedule, you know this. I know I have a schedule. But it doesn't, like, there's still just not enough time. Because I need to stick to only streaming, like, 4 to 5 hours during weekdays. Really, it would be better if I would only stream 4 days a week. Sha! What's up, Wookie?
Sha!
Get good. I need to get so good. I'm not getting good at all. We've made very little progress today. How was your stream last night? Sorry I couldn't come. I was there in my heart. I'm just an easy girly who struggles to stay awake and is definitely not chatty at that time of night. Ooh. No! No. Avoided it. No, I didn't. Heck. All good. There's beef in chat. Oh my god. Over what? Working. Not boo work. Are you winning, son? No, Ed. No, I'm not. Yeah, you're doing some cool stuff. Thank you, gamer. It's just one of those things that it's like, so many things. And I have so many more things in my brain. You should get it, Pale King, if you haven't played It Takes Two. Anybody who hasn't played It Takes Two should play It Takes Two. It's such a good game. That was an impressive as hell. I'm honestly very impressed that I made it so far on One Life. Oops. I reacted a little late there that time. Okay, that's... Why when he faint, I get damage? If I'm going through him. That makes no sense. I don't want to do this round anymore. It's a glitch. And another follower was like, that doesn't count. Oh, what? Oh, one of your followers beat P5. Oh, because of a glitch. Oh, so it started beef. Hey, you beat it, you beat it. Semantics. You don't have a player too? We know so many other people though that you could play with. I played it recently, or else I would offer to play it with you. And I can only replay that game so often. Oh! Where are you? His twin brother was in chat and was like, it doesn't count. Oh, that's funny. It's like, hey, don't start your family feud in my chat. Excuse you. Ow! Heck. You have it on PS5, but not on PC. Yeah, because it's dumb that that's not crossplay. So dumb that it's not crossplay. You know these damn time zone things. No, that's so real. So real. If Jury would put their PC together, then you could play with Jury, but no. Driscoll Girl. That's what I meant. You have a $25 gift card too, so you might as well buy one and gift a copy to an unemployed friend. Well, you can your friend doesn't have to have the game, to my knowledge. They don't have to purchase it because you can do friend share, whatever that's called. You were like, I need popcorn. No, it's so real. You were reading chat and kept dying. That's so funny. You find the book thing super annoying. Yeah. I like it, but the book is very annoying. But it does get better later. You're clipping that? Oh, well. Womp womp. I don't even know what I did. That's the worst part, is like, I don't even know what happened. Oh, to send to Driscoll Girl. That I fucked up their name because I was in my brain. Yeah, to finish the PC. They need to be able to play with us. That should be their motivation. Play games with us. Oh wait, it's fine. Heck. Not 2 hits back to back right after I could have healed but didn't have any damage on me. No! I thought it was clear. A series of unfortunate events. Oh no! I keep dashing into them whenever they're doing the blah 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 blahs. Yeah, friend pass. That's what it is. Trap, but you can't. Huh. That's so funny. TikTok is so weird. I'm also just very annoyed with TikTok right now for saying that I'm a scam and a fraud. Like, I'm not even selling anything. We're play game. Play game, be bad. Be bad at game. I no sell anything. Just once today, I want to beat the Pure Vessel. Just a singular time. We get so close and then I always fork it up. I still can't figure out the spacing for that. Not good. We're toast. Is this a hidden boss or something? Yeah, so, this is in the Pantheons, and basically what I'm doing is I'm practicing for Pantheon 4. Because this is the last boss of Pantheon 4. But I can't beat... Obviously, I can't beat him. And so doing the run for Pantheon 4... It's just, this is practice, the training arc, before I actually have to go do the real thing. And that's assuming I can go into the fight with in P4 with a full health bar. Shiitake mushrooms, dude. Again, if I'm dashing through him, whenever he faints, I should not get hit. You hate letting siblings fight. Siblings. Tomb Raiders 1, 2, and 3 remastered bundle still goes for $30. You have the original PC disc. Oh my god, that's so funny. Yeah, Pantheons are one of the DLC packs where you fight all the bosses. And I am struggling so hard. So yeah, but they introduced 2 new bosses in this, which is Pure Vessel and Absolute Radiance. And bosses of P4 and P5. I need to learn more about this. I didn't know that anything about the DLCs. Yeah, there's like 3 DLCs that they made. The Grim Troop one is the most popular one. Can't remember the other one. Besides God Home. I'm gonna scream! I try, and I don't succeed. They're unlocked through story progression, right? Yeah, no, you don't have to buy anything else. They come free with the game, which is part of the reason why I love Team Cherry. I think technically you can unlock... I can't remember if you have to beat the boss or not to unlock Grim Troop. Somebody else will be able to answer that. But, you have to have a key for this to get into God Home. I can't remember if there's another requirement. I think you have to have a certain amount of dream. Okay, would you... How did I go from no hits to all the hits? Oh no! No, dead. Okay. Orc! Hey, but at least we're getting to tendrils. That means we're doing good. Final phase. Whenever you see the weird void tendrils coming out of him. like the... Oh! I just think it's very interesting that Pure Vessel and the Hollow Knight are like is so much taller than our little knight. Yeah. Like, dude. Work. Work, work, work. Work, work. Work, 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 work. I'm dead. I'm toast. There's no... Oh, whoa! Okay, wait. I can get... Okay, I lied. Oh no! Stupid tendrils. Can't see them coming. And so then I mess up. Right, Willow. Yeah, I mess up. You're so cute hanging off the PC like that. Yes, you are. This is not a hair tie, it's a scrunchie. You don't want this. Don't forget to hydrate before you dehydrate, friends. Water is not optional in this world. Womp womp. We do it again, and again, and again. I'm just making, what is it? Like the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different outcome. That's what I feel like right now. I'm sure Chaos is laughing his head off. Being like, aha, I told you so. Honestly, you know, yeah, I deserve it. Can't even say shit. You feel old when you scavenge through your collection of physical PC games. Yeah. My favorite one that I used to have was a Barbie as Indiana Jones game. I don't remember the name of it, but you were like going through the jungle like Indiana Jones, but as Barbie. It was so fun. Heck. I'm gonna lose my streak of bet. For whatever reason, whenever I was watching that stream last night, it didn't count. Honestly, I feel like I'm kind of operating on autopilot with this fight, which is probably good. That's the goal, right? But oh, the problem is that I'm not able to finish the fight. You wish you had room for your physical collection of games? Yeah. My mom, I think probably still has most of my old computer games because they were in a drawer on the right side of our, like, computer desk growing up. But I didn't have many. And I still have most of my Game Boy and DS collection. I'm gonna die. Just take me out. You still have the boxed version of Tomb Raiders, The Last Revelation. Damn, you wish you would be able to buy a lot of figures if you sold that one. That's true. Whenever something crawls in your brain and you're like, I could sell this for lots of money and get X, Y, or Z, the effort of trying to sell it for itself is so hard. That's my thing, is like trying to convince myself to sell things. Like, I have a collection of signed hockey pucks, which I don't particularly want to get rid of, but every once in a while I'll think about it and be like, I could sell these and make decent money off of them. Like, why? Why am I getting hurt by that? Oh. No. When I crack my neck, do you guys hear it? I don't know if I have my gain turned up loud enough where y'all can hear it or not. Holy cheese and crackers! Hail King, that's so much money. Worth it. That's like 5 months of rent or mortgage payments. I'd be like, see ya. If only I had something valuable like that in my house. But alas, all I have is little as pet shops, which could be maybe worth $100 at most, individually. No! No! I just don't recognize that it's the tendrils quick enough now. Yeah, or like 2 figures. Now! Now! Gonna have to listen for the neck crack now. You don't sell things because you'll break up the set. No, that's fair. Depends on how old the figures are. You'd be shocked at what people pay for figures, Chess. Yeah, well, and like Little's pet shops have like kind of made a resurgence, but I don't think they're old enough, in my personal opinion, to really be that valuable. They're like 10 years old at most. But yeah, I told my mom that she's not allowed to get rid of those. So I was like, these might be worth something someday. And I still have like the original play sets too, so. I don't think I have any of like the misprints or anything like that though, which is what people typically are looking for. They're looking at those figures. Bark!
Now I'm all fired up.
Thank you for the likes! You have a pair of Corsair DDR4s in the box. You just bought them a couple years ago for $80. They're being sold online for 1K now. That's bananas. Littlest Pet Shop unboxing stream. We'd be here for a while. I have over 100. I was obsessed with those in middle school. Loved those pet shops so much. They were so cute. They're little bobbleheads. So dumb for what? One of the first ones I had was an iguana. My mom really did not understand why I liked those things so much. But I hated Barbies. Like, I didn't really use the Barbies the correct way. But which always drove my mother nuts. Do it. They're so cute. You would love to collect more. They are so cute. I still like some of them. Oh, it's the correct way to use a Barbie. So like to actually play with it and not just, so I would, oh, sound insane. The Bratz dolls were so cool. I also liked my scene. So whenever I would play with the Barbies, I would get them out of like the plastic tub that they were in. And then like in my brain set up a scene for what they were doing as I was getting things out of the box. And then I would get them dressed, put them in the scene, and then put them back in the box. My mom's like, why aren't you playing with the Barbies? I'm like, I am playing with the Barbies. Did you not see me just play with the Barbies? Like, well, you didn't like move them or use any of the like stuff. Like, you didn't talk to them. And I was like, I did it in my head. I'm an only child. Is that not normal? Not to anybody else that I spoke to. I was like, why would I talk out loud when there's nobody else here to hear me? It's like, I think there were signs, Mother, that I was neurodivergent. I'd like for you to please die. Not me, you. You still have Windows 98 on a disc? Pale King, why? So you roleplayed a scene. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what happened. And I was like, okay, done. My mom was like, what is wrong with my child? And I was like, no, this Barbie did this, and this Barbie did this. And I got them out of the box, and all done. I clicked the wrong button, so this is gonna do too much damage for me to be able to keep up. You would forfeit your life. 2 damage, 4 damage, what does it matter? The only way we're getting through this is if there's a no-hit option, basically. Done. I have not played Sims. Sims does look satisfying because it's basically you set up the situation and then your Sims live it out. You just get to watch them. But the thought of setting up Sims is just a bit much for my teeny tiny brain. can throw things at them. That's so funny. Yeah, I think it's hilarious how like they get pregnant and stuff like that. Or like they will go in a pool but they can't swim. Also interesting. And like the absolutely unhinged things that you can make them do. It's nuts. Ugh. Sad. Oh dear. Snap, crack, pop, Rice Krispies. You had an entire Sims family. Oh no! It was so unexpected. Oh no! I feel like that would be kind of like slightly traumatic. You know, like, ah yes, let me go check on my Sims family, and then all of a sudden you're like, ah, they're not there! What happened? Shoot, my timing was off. I'm not quite sure how I'm work. Shoot. No, oh my god. No, I get so panicked. One froze in a pool, so they followed, oh no, when it was freezing. Oh my god. You have an amazing, you're gonna go help Rim out with Silk Song real quick. No, absolutely. Have so much fun, Pale King. I hope you, don't drive him too crazy. But thanks for coming and hanging out. We won't be doing this for terribly much longer, just as long as I can tolerate. Because I wanna win once. I feel like that's not too much to ask. And also, it feels like, you know, I don't know. Shout out, props to you guys for watching me do the same fight for 4 hours. Even if you're just lurking with me in the background, the dedication is, I commend you. Because it's not fun doing this for 4 hours. I mean, it's fun, it's just not like, you know. The definitions of fun is loose. So I can only imagine if I'm suffering, you guys must also be suffering. But I appreciate you guys lurking out. Heck. No! Well, that's frustrating. Dumb ways to die. Trying to keep my joints where they are supposed to be is the biggest challenge daily. Am I getting lazy? Yes. Should I maybe go do something else? Yes. Am I going to? No. Because I feel like it would probably be a good use of my time to maybe go work on getting the rest of the charms. Instead of just sitting here and continuing to bang my head into this predicament that we are in. Get a fresh breath and back. Rejuvenate myself. Six again. I feel like my eyeballs are gonna pop out of their sockets. Wait, Slam, if you're still here, I have a book recommendation for you that I think you might like. You're still here. You should try Under the Oak Tree. It has quite a bit of smut in it, but the story portion is very good. I need to start reading volume 2 because I have it checked out from the library currently. And the loan expires in a few days. Or shoot. There we go. It's pretty. No, the first one was so good, and like the first one, Chef's Kiss. The covers that Google shows. Yeah, no, that's what caught my eye whenever somebody else recommended it, was the cover. I saw the recommendation on Instagram. I was like, ooh, I need to try that. And I did not read the summary beforehand. So warning, it is R-rated. But if you like ACOTAR and things like that, you'll enjoy it. This is just slightly less mystical. There's still magic, it's just not fairies. But I really enjoyed the first one. There were some things I had to just like skip past though. It's like, I've had enough of this, thank you, I understand the premise. Because I wouldn't necessarily say that... Because you know, sometimes you like have to read the smut scenes. You're not a big reader, you wish you were, but your brain goes off on tangents. Oh, that's fair. They have audiobooks too. You love writing stories and fanfiction though. Nice! That's so fun. I don't know why I just like assumed you were a reader. What helped me get back into reading after not reading for a while was the graphic audiobooks, or what they call like a movie in your mind. They're very good and they help me stay focused on what I'm doing. Who reads nothing but smut? That was not quite the conversation, Wookie, but if you like ACOTAR and stuff like that, then you can, you might like Under the Oak Tree. Right? Oak tree is what I said. My brain is confusing. But sometimes smut, you know, is like you have to read the smut for a book and it contributes to the story, and then sometimes you don't. Most of the what's in this book was under the oak tree. Thank you. Most of what's in this is skippable if you're not a fan. It would probably remove like at least a fourth of the book. But for plot reasons, yeah. Like, I feel like in Fourth Wing, there's, like, you can't skip those scenes. ACOTAR is kind of the same, in my opinion. Not the last book. The last book, you can take out most of it, and you can still probably understand what's going on. But for this one, it's definitely skippable. There. No! Heck. You listened to the graphic audio for Fourth Wing and felt like you needed a shower afterwards? Yeah. Same. Always for the plot. Yeah, no, I also did that. I also listened to the audiobook of Crescent City and felt the same way too. I was like, what happened? It's like, why is this in my ear? And then you're like, now I need a cold shower, thank you. This might be up your alley. Have you read or have you been watching Heated Rivalry? I've been seeing tons of stuff about it online, but I haven't watched it. A Touch of Darkness. You need to listen to it. I was like, I haven't listened to a graphic audiobook that I've disliked. I should have healed there, and I didn't. The tendrils. The tendrils. You need to know if there's a... and listen to it. But, I don't think I've seen A Touch of Darkness. I typically try to stay away from smut-heavy books. They're not my thing. But I'm on the ace spectrum. So I just do not enjoy it. Why am I just like... I feel like I do well until I get to the... Oh, yeah, well... There we go. I do well until I start seeing the tendrils and then my brain panics. You didn't know it was, heavy. Your friends like, you like Greek mythology, read this, and you were like, oh! It's like, well, I've already committed. That's how I felt with Akatar. And then I really liked Throne of Glass, which is why I read Akatar in the first place. And was like, oh, this is not the same. And then Crescent City caught me off guard by the beginning. Have you read Crescent City? I don't want to do any spoilers. Heck. You're currently on the second book of Throne of Glass and you haven't read Crescent City. Then I will keep my mouth shut about Crescent City. Yeah, Throne of Glass is... But you gotta stick with it. Because there's gonna be a couple moments that you're gonna want to drop it, but stick with it. It's worth it. I love reading. I'm also super stoked for the next season of Bridgerton because it's one of my favorites. And I'm so excited that they made one of the stories queer. I was not expecting that, and it makes me so happy that they did. Why did I just decide that I was gonna... What possessed me? No! Bad. Definitely not. It's here. Dead. Heck. Heckin' heck. I get too confident, and then all of a sudden, I'm dead again. Yeah. Too confident, and all of a sudden I'm dead. Scream! Screech! Pork! Dude, stop sitting on me. Not nice of you. Oh, I hate that. The shish kebab move, where the swords come up, is my least favorite. Besides the vines. I would like to thank Sharp Shadow. Okay. At least one of you are here for this. Yay! You did. You did hear the winning sound. I did it. I need to do it twice more before I can go do P4. Yay! And it's all thanks to Sharp Shadow. That is the only way that I was getting basically any damage in. What do you know? Drilling this into your head for basically 4 hours does work. Close. Yeah, Sharp Shadow is carrying me. Change nothing. Brute force wins. Yeah, basically. I need to do it twice more, and then we can go do P4. But now I have some confidence back in me. I beat it once, I can beat it again. I got this. Going down, buddy. How many more times am I gonna have to die? Heck. Dumb ways to die. We believe. Thank you, without a doubt. Oh. You don't succeed, try again. No, wait.
One eternity later.
Now the question is, can I do this? I wonder if High Key is listening. Because he's gonna play some Hero tonight. Depending on how quickly I can, if I can get these next couple wins in. I need to get 2 more wins in, and then I can try P4 again. Depending on how that goes. I could see me being done with this maybe at like 6:45, 7. I definitely don't want to be on any later than 7. But like, the hope in my heart has taken root. And now I'm like, maybe I can do this. I wonder... I need to stop base tanking. 1. I need to... Now that I have 1, I need to stop base tanking. Because if I think about it and just practice, continue practicing the way that I was, I'll get this done in no time. But if I keep trying to face tank this, Because I think if I had steady body, I could get through the sharpy pokey parts quicker. Oh, hello. It's funny though, because this fight used to feel so fast. And now I've gotten used to it, I think. Don't let me speak too soon. Heck. Heck. Oh no! Ghost. The tendrils come out and it still shocks me. Reach! Victory! It will be mine! I just can't imagine people, like, I don't know how people do no-hit runs. My brain simply cannot imagine. Like, the amount of times I get hit in a boss fight, I simply could never. Like that, because I just time things so poorly. Like that. Or I don't move out of the way, you know? Just silly girly things. I'm sad. CB wasn't here to witness my victory. I don't blame him though. Anybody who's has me on in the background is like, ah yes, the same noises over and over again for 4 hours. Bark. Bark, bark, bark. This I can. Gotta take it seriously. Pretend this is actually the end gauntlet. Patience is gonna win. Reliable hits. Don't take risks. Heal. Okay. Okay. Every time. Woo! Nope, there it is. That's why I checked when I heard a different sound. You were like, wait, that's new. I got closer that time. Like once I get hit, everything goes downhill. And I do think that that's just, I don't know why I do that with every boss fight. Once I get hit, it's like, ah, and now it's time to panic. Shoot, I walked straight into that. Do you ever just jump right into being a shish kebab? Me too. If I don't win again before 6, I will end at my normal time. Because I would really like to get through. But honestly, the just winning against Pure Vessel once does make me satisfied enough. Oh, that was dumb. Yeah, I did beat once. And so now I'm attempting Charizards to get it a couple other times. So that way. Thank you. Shah! What's up, hero?
Shah!
It felt decent. But I was like, I can't really celebrate until I can do this multiple times. Yeah, I was like, yeah, twice in a row is a bit much. I think just twice, period, is gonna be impressive enough as is. But can you imagine me beating the boss twice in a row? That would be bananas. I mean, just look how far we've come from last week. Beat it once a month, literally. But we have subbies on the line. I bet that's actually what's getting me Shadow Pit. Is me talking about the bet that Chaos and I have. Maybe that's what it is. Why? Hollow Knight will forever feel slow from now on. Because of Silk Song? Or because of Pantheons? How dare they shadow ban? I know it's low. Oh, like the Hollow Knight. Oh, yeah. Okay, I feeling. I follow. Because of Pure Vessel, yeah. Well, and, you know, you can face tank the Hollow Knight easy. Everything else, not so much. Which I think is why it took so long for me to rewire my brain after trying to get through Radiance. Whoopsies. Too early. Yeah, you can dive spam, or just pogo the fork out of him. Whenever he does the dive, I feel like that's basically getting de-dived. Dive spammed. His version of dive spamming us. Okay. Not me just bumping into him and killing myself. We can do this. I can do this. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I got this. I got this. I just can't believe that, like, I finally got it, and then now I'm back to making stupid mistakes. It's like, I learned nothing. The past 4 hours have all been for naught. Fuck. It's like I won, and then I erased it from my brain and was like, alright, on to the next thing. No, we need to keep that. That needed to stay filed. God. You believe it. Hi, Chaos. I did it once. Are you proud of me? Whack, whack, whack. Well, and like, what's weird is, like, you know, Silksong, this would be just a normal boss in Silksong. But for whatever reason, fighting it with the Hollow Knight is, like, complicated. And I truly do think it's mainly because of the healing mechanic. Straight into it. Ow! I've also pretty much learned when I can get greedy, which is bad, because I should just stay not greedy. Like, everything would be much easier if I would just stay not greedy. But my brain is like, there's a chance you could heal twice here. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! You seen? Hi, Key. What doing? Okay. You don't like the rewind feature? Now that I've never used it. It sounds handy. Eating a sandwich. Okay. Are you playing tonight? If you're playing tonight, I'm not gonna be in any hurry to be done. Shoot. I say yes, do you keep playing? Yes. Because... Oh no! I think I want to keep playing, but if I keep dying, then yes you are. You just want to take advantage of the fact that I want to keep playing. No! Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. You just want to take advantage of the playing. Which is fine. I got sat on twice. Which I figured we don't have any plans tonight, so I figured you would be playing. But I wanted to make sure before I continued hyper focusing on this fight. Ugh. Turnaround was too quick. Frustrated. No, you want to keep me doing whatever I would like to do. Well, it's not that I, just... Orc. This may take the rest of my mental sanity. I just I wanna do the thing, but I also wanna do other things. So, because obviously I always want to watch anime or movie or what have you whenever you're home from work. So Lizard Brain says, if you're gonna play, then I gotta keep playing. Ugh, why does that happen? That's so annoying. Whenever you sharp shadow and stun him at the same time, like you stun him doing sharp shadow, it gives you damage. It's like, that's not fair. Why am I getting hurt for this? Like that. The progress of Get Good looks good on me. The progress of Get Good is giving me eye bags. But also, like, I want to make sure that you get time to play too during the weekdays. Sure. I want a nail of my own. This is not it. This is not the run. Dead. Dead, 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 dead. I can do this. I can learn from my past mistakes. I can change. I can be not face tanky. Start singing, let's get down to business to defeat the pure. Literally. That's what it feels like. Do you guys ever feel like your head is too heavy for your neck? Like, it feels like I am straining to try and keep my neck up or my head up straight on my neck. Like, I feel like Banana's trying to explain this to people. But it's like, I feel like a neck brace would just do me wonders sometimes. Like, I have to consciously think about holding up my neck. Holding up my head. I will say, the less chatty you guys are, the more unhinged my brain is like. You can just talk about all the things that go through your mind, which is good for maybe both of us. Who knows? Ooh. Saved. Dead. Interesting question, and yeah, that's why you need to hold up the head of me. Oh god. The head can be roughly about 10 pounds as an adult. Damn. Jeez, that's bananas. You'd think with how dumb I am sometimes, my brain would not quite weigh enough to make that big of a difference. Should be losing some pounds. Well, that was unfortunate. Dumb joke, but it's okay, I laughed. Thank you. Heck. Oh. Dead. You made a joke on your stream and you don't know if anybody laughed. Don't you hate when that happens? You're just like, well, that just fell dead. And it's like... I understand that this isn't exactly riveting content to watch. But there's just not a lot of other options at this point for how to get through P4. Like, I just have to figure this fight out. And no matter how much advice people give me, it just doesn't sink through for whatever reason. And so it's just like, here we are. That's my other favorite thing whenever people come into stream and they're like, weren't you here last time I was here? And I'm like, yes, yes I was. You were correct. Because moving on from this point means I would have to be good at the game. Sat on. No one in chat said anything. Oh no! I was like, if you didn't know. And you're looking at him, oh no! And everyone was just like, crickets. Crickets. We were playing Fallout 3. Oh no. Hey, but as long as you made yourself laugh, that's what really matters, right? Like, I think I'm hilarious. Oif. Hell, dude. Start all over again! And I ended it with, well, I thought that was funny. No, that's so real. It's just like, well, where did I go wrong? I feel like I probably went wrong with... into my concentration zone. Which did me no good, because I just wasted that. Oh, and I didn't move correctly. The question is, to break up the monotony, do I go ahead and try P4? And just be like, I think I can do it during the real thing. Or is that copium? You got this. Perfect, do it. Okay, after this one, we're going straight to P4. Fuck it, why not? And I'm not gonna try and just like get through this fight so we can go do that. I am going to be good, and I am going to pretend like this is the real deal. No! What the hell? So rude. Because, you know, sometimes it's like you get so used to something that, like, in order to get better at it, you just need to leave. And we're dead. You beat him once and went to P4 and won? Hell yeah. Well, that's what, like, I never beat Sly in practice, and then I went back to P3 and knocked it out, and I was like, hell yeah. But hold on, I would like to have both of my ears for this. Maybe? No? Why are you not? Well, that's unfortunate. I do not get to have both of my ears for this, because for whatever reason, this one is not charging. I'll figure that out later. Onwards to glory! While you guys sit through ads, I'm going to make my trek back upstairs. But I need to sit down and change. Because I usually, instead of Sharp Shadow and Long Nail, I have Quick Slash. And quick slash and grub song. So then I should swap these out. I need to remember that I need to swap those out at the bench. What's this? What is that area? All right. Let's go. Let's get it. Everyone keep your fingers and toes crossed. I can remember how to do everything else here. What a way to start. I feel like we're gonna need to just start over from scratch. Yeah. That was practice. It was practice. I will say, I do love these like SteelSeries Bluetooth earbuds for PC, but what I don't like about it is, I don't know why, but they struggle to charge sometimes. Like they won't lock in correctly. I don't know how to explain it. No one saw that. Exactly. Horizontal was an ad, so nobody saw it. And it's just you over there, so. It can be our little secret. I do wish we could have Dash Master. Because I love Dash Master. And really, my strategy for everything else besides Pure Vessel is face tank the fuck out of it. Because that's just the easiest thing to do. Got off work? Hell yeah! Also, thank you for watching and hanging out. I appreciate you. It's just more fun whenever you have somebody to yap with. Not that I should be yapping, I should. But yap is the best part of stream, at least in my personal opinion. I always hate whenever I'm watching somebody stream and I don't have the energy to yap, because I'm like, I wanna yap, I wanna like fully hang out, but my brain is like, no sorry, no can do. Need to conserve all the energy, especially after I'm done streaming. It's so hard to go like raid into somebody and then continue the yap. I'm like, no, I'm tired. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, no, love my lurkers. Means nothing. It's just, I feel like I'm not as entertaining if I don't have, like, I can talk to myself pretty well, I would say. My mother would like to say that I can talk to a tree. But it's just sometimes easier when you have somebody to like bounce off of. But yeah, no, love my lurkers. Y'all rock. Lurkers carry. You talk to Artemis all the time. Yeah, no, I talk to Willow and Ghost too. I can't ever get that right. Oh dear. Hunda. So, if I am not mistaken, after this fight is when I need to switch. I really hate not being able to. After this fight is whenever I need to switch my charms. Or whatever I want to use for Pure Vessel. Yeah, there's a breeze. Just survive, yeah. Oh no! Too close, too close, too close to comfort. Dude. My guy. Oh my god, that was so close. We got saved by that one charm. We got saved by that one charm. And this is why I stand on business, that The Willow is here. The CEO came to say hello. CEO came to say hello. She's like, Mother, please. Release me. Yeah, sit in your CEO chair. She's like, no more kisses, please, Mother. Mother, please. Excuse me. I already forgot. Your CEO is snuggled next to your leg. Nice. Yeah. Willow and I are usually, she's usually my like little shadow. She goes wherever I go. She's such a cutie. Bestest girl. Doo-doo. Bit more soul. Gotta get that soul in so that way you can tank here. Guy. Oop. That's right, buddy. You are braver than all of us. You keep telling yourself that. Bad. Think. Grab. Heal. Think. Mark off, buddy. Where are you going? Oh no, I missed. Ow.
Bail mine.
There we go. You understand the hate from P5, yeah. Oh, it's gonna be so hard not having... This is where I really use Quick Slash. I don't think the Sharp Shadow hurts you guys whenever you're in that point. Also, no matter the result of this fight, I think I'm gonna go ahead and off after this. Just because it is starting to set into my brain how late it is. My eyeballs, now that I'm not just staring at the same thing over and over again. Oh yeah. You're a little tired. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that was hurting them whenever I was touching. Bedtime for me. The eyeballs, though. Ooh, Sharp Shadow does hurt them. Alright. Full Tyrant. Okay, I forgot how this goes. Say hello! Good evening. I hope you are doing well and you had a good Tuesday. How are you? I hope work went well if you work today. Ooh. Probably not my best move. Alright. Okay, I forgot. Oh no. That was not good. Not good. Going into this without full health is... I'm nervous. I'm glad that work was fine. Tuesday did go well so far. It's, we're about to see if my training paid off or not. Okay. I really would like for this headphone to work. No, Luo. I do need to lock in. You're correct. It won't. It's not working. Which is fine. It's just not gonna work. But I just always feel like I don't do a very good job whenever I don't. Like, it's harder to concentrate. But it's okay. We're gonna do good. I got this. I'm gonna lock in. Thank you, CB, for that redeem. I have made decent progress. That was actually, I feel pretty good about that. I lied. I'm gonna try one more time. And if I tank here, this doesn't count. You did the same, yeah. Like I said, that doesn't count. That was practice. That was not. You know, I just, you know, me and Enraged Guardian just have to throw hands first, and then after that, it's fine. I just need to tank Enraged Guardian, and then I'm good to go. I refuse to acknowledge that he's still alive. This is very frustrating because I need to go back to the bench to change my charms. I don't want to go back to the bench to change my charms. I just want it to work. But I can't. I have to have Quick Slash. Not Heavy Blow. Quick Slash. Robert, hello! How are you? Thank you for putting on your sunscreen. All right. This is really the last one. The real last one. Exactly. I feel a lie coming. Oh, it's been today. I did, I beat Pure Vessel once in practice today. And got pretty close this last time. I just panicked, of course, you know, and then died. But I died in third phase. So that made me, or like, last phase, question mark, however you want to put it. So I'm feeling decent about where we were. And the odds of being able to do better this time. But how are you? How's your day? I like that they do give you like one of those, one of these bosses that you're like, ah, yes, the break. Yesterday you had an awful migraine and slept for 11 hours. I'm so glad you're feeling better today. I'm sorry that you had a migraine. I know how much those suck ass. And make it impossible to do literally anything. Stop moving. Yeah, you wish you could say the same in P5. Cries and not there yet. Oh my god. I wasn't paying attention. I'm going to stop. The damn mantis. Well, it's because we were so close on that one try. But I need to stop. I need to stop. My eyeballs are hurting. I need to stop. We are going to prevent a migraine. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Yeah, literally. Better stop. But I appreciate everyone who came and hung out. I feel accomplished today, even though it was just minimal progress. I am content with where we left off. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting better at being able to like actually read the movements and make it further in the fight, so I feel better. But thank you guys. Bear, hello. Geez, sorry, that was gurgly. But I am looking forward to next week and getting back to trying this again. I think the hard thing is that, you know, it's obviously like a week in between these. So, but it's needed, or else I would put my head through a wall. Very, like your online daughter. That's hilarious. And painfully accurate, I fear sometimes. There's a place I can do that, like a rage place. Oh my god, that would be amazing. I would love to go do that and like put my head through like a wall where it's like a rage situation and it's not actually gonna hurt me. That would be amazing. 10 out of 10. But TikTok, we will see you tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time for Elden Ring. I stream Monday through Friday, 2 to 6 p.m. Central, and we're going to have a great time continuing Elden Ring tomorrow. I play Hollow Knight on Tuesdays. I play Animal Crossing on Fridays. Every other time I'm playing, it is Elden Ring right now, because that's our main game. But till next time, much love. Bye. All right. And then for my friends on Twitch, we will find a friend to raid, and don't forget to copy pasta those raid messages. Yeah, I was like, let's all go together. I wish we could all go in person together, because that would be so much fun. Okay. And copy pasta those raid messages. Again, friends, thank you for sticking with me for almost 5 hours of me doing the same fight over and over and over and over again, because I know that's not the most entertaining thing. Oh, I really appreciate it, and I'm looking forward to playing some more Elden Ring tomorrow and hopefully progressing in the story. Let's see, is anybody on that we know that is playing something similar? So I'm going to go ahead and raid Noob Tunes. They're playing Bloodborne, which is another Souls-like game. And you trained on Pure Vessel for days. It really do be like that. So they're playing Bloodborne. I know we all like Souls games here, so let's all copy pasted those raid messages and let's go make a new friend. But I appreciate you guys. Until next time, much love. Bye.